Okay. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. Echo, echo, echo. What's up? Let's do a little bit of this, huh? Boom. Okay. Okay. Gotta give the list who's 5111 right now. Locked in for day 2. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm probably more comfortable with the list. I wonder if I could be doing better than him. Um, um, I feel like it's always the regionals I am not going to where I have the broken list. I mean, it does bode well that your understanding of the game meta and all that is like regardless of whether or not you're like actively playing in a competitive setting or not, you still have that competitive eye, um, which is incredibly valuable. Um, if he does well here, that's like a little that's good for you, but at the same time, it's like just because you're playing something that is on the pulse, right? That just because you're playing something with like with that competitive eye doesn't guarantee that you know your experience would be the same, because whether sometimes there is just like that, like table anxiety in a competitive setting, that sometimes does put like there's stuff beyond your control that just happens. Yeah. So I think it's good that you have it, and it's good that you can continue to like, have this knowledge, this ability, and like iterate upon it. But the only thing that you can actively do to like make that useful is to actually go to the tournaments yourself. Which is, I understand, like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand that is not feasible. So it's like, you know, I don't know if it's a double-edged sword per se, but it's like, it just shows worst pilot was able to do well with it, so my deck building clear. Yeah, exactly. Or you underestimate him as a pilot. That is also an option. What's up, everybody? It is 7:07. We're just giving everyone some time to get into the room here. We got some stuff lined up, so we'll get to those. But you know what we do have lined up, we just have 2 breaks, and they'll be super quick. So we will get to those here in just a moment. Oh, we got another. Oh God, everything's coming in at once. I got an order here for Chris. Okay, I'll get that ready. And Michael, appreciate you. Gonna get that ready as well. Everything's coming in all at the same time. You know what I'll do as well? Okay, I'm gonna do some printing. I'm gonna go grab those. And then we'll get everything started. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go grab all these from the back and we'll get this started. So just give me 2 minutes here and then we'll get everything on the way. BRB. Okay. 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 Okay, let's get this going, y'all. Let's get this going. So to start off, hello everybody. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. 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 We're back. We have a break here. We have a live break special to start. We are starting, of course, with our live break special. This is the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black, which I should put out, and so we should actually see it. So you might be wondering, what live break special? What is that? Well, live break special. This is a product that we have available at the lowest price you can find it anywhere on our website. It is available specifically for live break, and we will be doing that all night tonight. We've been doing it all weekend. So this one had filled, so I listed another one, and just literally 2 minutes ago, that one filled. So I will be posting another one here shortly, once I'm all caught up and stuff. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But again, this is a live break special, lowest price you can find it in our website, and it is available in the group break section, which means that shipping is included. So saving on two fronts. So without further ado, let's get into it here and focus on what we got. Rick, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you, man. And might as well get this going. We've been pulling pretty well from these, so here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Results-wise, he's more accomplished, so you can argue that makes him a better pilot, but he's not that much more accomplished than me. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There we have the top. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. Valen Hess. Valen Hess, played by Richard Brake. Richard Brake auto as Valen Hess. Okay, Richard Brake auto as Valen Hess. Very nice. Let's put that down. Here we go. On to the pack. Here we go. We've got Padme Amidala. Fantastic Fights. Luke versus Darth Vader. And Qui-Gon Jinn. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Rick, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And let's put these to the side for you. Keep everything together. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Okay. Next up, we have... What's up? What's up? We are back. We have another break here. We have the 2025 Leaf Metal Pop Century. And this is a personal break here for David. David, appreciate you, brother, always. Thank you very much once again. Always appreciate you. I love Pop Century. I love doing these. I love getting cool autos. And hopefully, we can get another cool auto here right now. We've been pulling some decent... I feel like almost every time we pull from this recently, we've gotten a one-on-one. But one-on-one. One of one. So, let's see if we can get another one here. Let's see. Here we go. Thank you, and good luck, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left there. Here we go. Let's see what we got. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Starting us off, Rosanna Arquette. Rosanna Arquette auto. Where's my blockers? There they are. Rosanna Arquette. Numbered out of 10. Numbered very well out of 10. Rosanna Arquette. Next up, Vinyl Signs, Danny Elfman. Danny Elfman auto, Vinyl Signs. That's very nice, actually. Danny Elfman, Vinyl Signs. Numbered of 3. It's, there you go. Numbered of 3. Danny Elfman, Vinyl Signs. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, up next we have Robin Thicke. Robin Thicke of Blurred Lines fame, which became controversial when people realized what that meant. Robin Thicke, numbered out of 25. I don't know if he's released anything else that made it big. As far as I can remember, that's the only one. Yeah. Robin Thicke out of 25. And Michael Douglas. Michael Douglas, The Immortals auto out of 100. Michael Douglas, numbered out of 100. Immortals auto. All right. There we go. There we go. Now on to the proofs, pre-production proofs. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Deviante Gata Ganter. I do not know that person. Deviante Ganter, otherwise known as Gata. And pre-production proof, Michael Myers. Nick Castle as Michael Myers. Villains. Thematic, given that we are approaching Halloween. All right. There we go. There we go, David. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Let's put all these to the side for you. There we go. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And, yeah. There we go, bro. Okay. Up next, we've got let's do this and this a little bit. What is up, everybody? What is up? We have another break here. This is a personal break. We have 3 2025 Topps Disney Chrome hobby boxes. We got these for Chris. As always, my brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. 3 Disney Chrome hobby boxes, and Chris said he's feeling lucky. Chris says he's looking for, he's hoping for a nice Walt. And I've been pulling okay from these, but I do think it's time that we level up our hit from these. So I think a Walt is the goal. Of course, Tom Hanks, I think, would be acceptable. Superfractor, those are kind of, I think, the caliber of hit that we're looking for right now. So it's time that we level up. We got 3 boxes, 36 chances to level up here. So let's get it. Chris, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Nothing left in the box. And here we go. Yeah, we've been pulling pretty well from this. I think we've gotten out of 10. I think we've gotten out of 5. We've gotten a few out of 25. So hopefully we can bring this to the next tier. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Miss Piggy. William Turner. Sven. Flounder. Iconic Moments. And Wendy Darling. What's this? Mother Knows Best? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Mayor Lionheart. Peter Pan. Textured refractor here. The Muses. Base refractor. Sebastian. Out of 275. Sebastian, numbered out of 275. John Smith, 30 Years of Pocahontas. And Slinky Dog. Ernesto de la Cruz, Genie, Lady Tremaine, and Frozone. Remy the Rat icons with Riley behind. Do this. I conceal that. There we go. Yeah, it works. Live action Aladdin, Ham, Pumbaa, blue textured refractor, Bambi icons with Raya behind. Powerline, Rabbit, Ariel, and Carl Fredrickson. Chicha, 25th anniversary of Emperor's New Groove, and Flow behind. Pepita, Aladdin, Cruella de Vil, Textured Refractor. Slinky Dog, Base Refractor. Genie Icons with Louisa behind. Pinocchio, Simba, and Ambassador Tegman, Refractor. Alice, live action, numbered out of 199. Live action Alice out of 199. Very nice. Chief Powhatan, Pocahontas 30 years. And Anxiety. Blue. Cruella de Vil, Samia, and Prince Philip. Iconic Moments with Quasimodo behind. Iconic Moments. Only un poco loco. King Louie, Moonwind, Frozone. Mayor Lionheart, numbered out of 99. Green Parallel out of 99. All right. Destiny Future Stars. And Vanellope. Okay. Mini. Ambassador Tegman, Krunk, and Wendy Darling Refractor. Iconic Moments with Mad Hatter behind. Okay. 2 packs to go left in the first box. Live action LeFou, Grammatala, Beast, Minnie Mouse Refractor, Pluto, 95 years with King Triton behind. And last pack. Box 1. Mike Wazowski, Rapunzel, Max Goof, Textured Refractor. Remy, numbered out of 75. Okay. We're slowly but surely working our way up the up through the numbers. Started at 275, now we're at 75. All right. Remy Purple Wave out of 75. Dumbo Icons with Flash behind. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Let's make this clean. There we go. Okay. Next up. Ham, Pumbaa, King Louie. We've got Glordon, numbered out of 250. Glordon out of 250. Probably as close to a color match as you might find for Glordon, so Waitress and Emperor's New Groove 25 and Max Goof. Emperor's New Groove 25th anniversary. Waitress. Moonwind, Frozone, Minnie Mouse, and Donald Duck Refractor. Anxiety Icons with Eeyore behind. Ambassador Tegman, Kronk, the live-action LeFou, and Ernesto de la Cruz, Refractor. Iconic Moments, and Tamatoa. Gramatala, Beast, and Mufasa Textured Refractor. Goofy out of 99. Green Wave. There you go. Goofy numbered out of 99. Green Wave. Split, Pocahontas 30 Years, and LeFou behind. Mike Wazowski, Rapunzel, Caroline, and Rabbit. Ariel Icons with Mickey Mouse behind. Ariel, live action, Carl Fredrickson, textured refractor. Piglet, base refractor. Future Stars 22. And Elsa. Pepita, Aladdin, and Genie, base refractor. Horus Horsecollar, numbered out of 299. Horsecollar out of 299. Moana Icons with Chicken Little behind. Pinocchio, Simba, Baloo, and Cruella de Vil. Big Hero 6 Iconic Moments with Beast, live action Beast behind. All right. Glordon, Emperor Cusco, Miss Piggy, and William Turner. Bell Icons with Cruz Ramirez behind. Sven, Mufasa, textured refractor. Mr. Incredible, base refractor. Princess Atta, out of 275. Princess Atta, out of 275. Okay. Packville. Iconic Moments and Mr. Smee. Pongo and Perdita meets. Mayor Lionheart, Flounder, Ernesto de la Cruz. Mayor Lionheart refractor. Pluto, 95 years. And Pain and Panic. Here we go. Genie. Lady Tremaine, Aladdin, Ariel, live action, textured refractor. Peter Pan icons with Peter Pan behind. Woody, Lilo and Pluto, Pongo, Remy the Rat icons with Hercules behind. Magic Broom, Textured Refractor. Timon, Base Refractor. And Wreck-It Ralph, numbered out of 5. Okay, now we're on the right path. We're on the right path here. I'm feeling good, feeling good. Wreck-It Ralph out of 5. Okay. Future Stars Destiny with Edna Mode behind. We're on the right path here. We can get a nice hit. Get a nice hit, please, please. Ramon, Mirabelle, Megara, William Turner, Base Refractor. Bambi icons with Tomater behind. Oh no. There we go. Next up, looks like we got like 8-ish something packs left. Live action Peter Pan, Goofy, Tigger, Powerline, Textured Refractor. Iconic Moments at the DMV, and Horse Collar behind. Cheshire Cat, Prince Charming, live action Genie and Figaro. Iconic Moments, and Dumbo behind. Taka, Jesse, Rabbit, Textured Refractor. Daisy Duck, Base Refractor. Chief Powhatan, Pocahontas 30 Years, and Mufasa behind. Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, Flounder Base Refractor. Chef Gusteau, numbered out of 199. All right. Woody icons with Mufasa behind. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Live action Alice. Terry. Elastigirl and Pocahontas. Wade, Future Stars, and Perdita behind. Top loader timeout. Okay, top loader time in. Here we go. Looks like 4 packs to go. We got Dale, Ambassador Tarius, Yzma, Cheshire Cat out of 150. Cheshire Cat numbered out of 150 here. Pluto, 95 years with Lady behind. Master Questa, Hero Hamada, Maleficent, Rex, Base Refractor, Dumbo icons, and the White Rabbit behind. Oh no. I saved them. See, this is why I usually do it on the other side. Second time in 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, normally I do it on the other side, and normally I'm facing that way. I figured I'd try it on this side tonight, and lo and behold, here we go. 2 packs to go. We still, there's still heat. There's still hit. There's still heat. There's still heat. There's still heat. Say it with me. There's still heat. Elizabeth Swann, Oaken, Benjamin Clawhauser, Sven, Refractor, Chicha, 25th anniversary of Emperor's New Groove, and Princess Atta. Okay. Down to the final pack here. We're looking for some heat. Best we've got is out of 5 so far. No autos so far. Can we get something here? Only time will tell. Here we go. Good luck, 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 good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Sebastian. Wally. Dumbo. Textured Refractor. Okay. It is a backwards, upside down card. So Moment of Truth. Moment of Truth. Is it a Superfractor, autograph, and everything else? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Joe Gardner out of 75. Purple Wave. Joe Gardner out of 75. All right. With Genie icons and Magic Broom behind. Unfortunately, no Waltz this time. No Tom Hanks this time. Tragically. But still, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wreck-It Ralph out of 5 is nothing to balk at. So, but unfortunately, no waltz. But appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Always, always. Hope you had a good time, my man. All right. There we go, bro. And here we go. Ah. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We are back. We have another break. We have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. Once again, this is available as a live break special. Some of you might not have seen or heard about it yet, so I will let you know. Live break special, this is the lowest price you can find this specific product anywhere on our website. Live break special, that means it is the lowest price you can find it anywhere on our website specifically, and we specifically for us opening it live. You're saving in two ways, because not only is it the lowest price on our website, it's also listed in the group break section, which means shipping is included. So check that out. So you're basically saving on two fronts there if you're interested. But we will get this going. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. This one is for Michael. Michael, thank you. Thanks for getting involved here, brother. And good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get rid of the foam. This is the top. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Drummer, numbered out of 25. Drummer, played by Murphy Patrick Martin. Auto from Murphy Patrick Martin as drummer out of 25. Okay. And the pack. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, pretty good to start. Bo-Katan Kreese out of 99, green parallel. I think I just got a bunch of emails there, so I'll check them in just a second. Bo-Katan out of 99. Pretty good, pretty good. Rancor out of 75, blue parallel. The Rancor out of 75. And last, Owen Lars. Owen Lars. Alrighty. There we go, there we go. Michael, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. And, for anyone who watched along and thought, hey, that's so cool, I want to do that too, you can. I will be listing another one of these in just a few moments here, so keep your eyes out for that. But there we go. Michael, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got a few things here. Ba, 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 ba. One sec. We gotta do some back end stuff. Okay. 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 Um. Okay, I have to do some back end stuff, and then we'll get the next breaks. I already have a pen behind me here. I have to do some back end stuff, and then we'll get these next few breaks going. So let me catch up on some of that. Um. Okay. Okay. That's one. Next up, number two. Okay. Okay, and one more that I gotta do. Okay. Publish. Okay. Okay, so we got a few more breaks here. Let me print these out, and we'll get these going. Give me a few moments here. So that's this. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting some stuff ready on the back end. Okay. I think I just got another order, so 1 second, I'll get to that in just a second. I'm just trying to keep track and update everything. Listing another Star Wars Chrome Black live break special as well. Okay, let me see if that went through. It did. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna print this other order out now. Matthew, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Print that out, and we'll get these going. Okay. I'm gonna grab these, and I'll be right back. Give me 2-3 minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom too, so. Okay. Uh, that's that. That. Those. Oh yeah, I should put these in first. Okay, let's see what's going first. Okay. Which one was first? Joseph. Okay, Joseph. Let's get you going, brother. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? We got a break here for Joseph. Personal break. We got the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Sapphire Edition. And we opened a few of these. We've opened a few. I think the last time we opened these, we got 3 different hits out of 5. Which I would love to see again. I don't know if we can do that again. I would love to see it again. I'd love nothing more for you. But, well, I would love something more for you. I'd love 8 super fractures. But I don't know if that's quite possible. So let's get this going for you, brother. Let's see what we can do. We'll do our best here. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Boom. 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 Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. General Pride. Ooh, DJ. Numbered out of 50. DJ numbered out of 50. All right. Darth Bane and Adi Gallia. All right. Sorry, I don't know, but what? I have no control in pricing. I have no, that is out of my domain. That is all, that is beyond me. I have no, I have no information. I have no knowledge that is beyond my control. Sometimes there is stuff like that, and that is just kind of. Yeah, I don't really know much about the pricing side of things. All I know is the opening side of things. There has been some in the past where it's like, Galen Urso with that it? No, it's not. Okay, Galen Urso, DJ, Sabine Wren, and Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. There has been some cases in the past where it's like there's been a 2-pack blister from different sets, but they're priced like lower than, I don't know, something that has happened before. So sometimes things are what they are. I don't really have any control over that. I don't know. Yeah. Captain Hale. Padme Amidala, numbered out of 99. Padme Amidala, numbered out of 99. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you're new on Pokemon stuff, I'm happy to provide any information if you have any questions or anything. Oh, asking the difference in the product. Oh, so theoretically, theoretically, and there's no way to prove this, and there's no way to disprove this, right? But when Pokemon creates a booster box, a 36-pack booster box, they create the box with a certain set amount of... Oh, okay. Okay, let me... C1D1, Berulars, Zambucel, and Obi-Wan. Okay. Fennec Shand, we love Ming Na Wen. I was watching Hacks, and I was surprised when Ming Na Wen showed up. I was happy too. But Ming Na Wen, we love Ming Na Wen here. Ahsoka Tano, numbered out of 99. Ahsoka Tano, numbered out of 99. Okay, yeah. So, KB and Hana. So, there's no way to prove this, and there's no way to disprove this, right? But when the Pokemon Company creates a booster box, say Sword and Shield Silver Tempest, or Mega Evolutions, or whatever, Journey Together, whatever set, they create the box with a certain number of expected hits. They want there to be some variance, somewhere between 4 and 6, or 6 and 8, or something like that, right? So when they create a booster box, you're expected to get a certain number of hits, in theory. But when you do the check lane blisters, inner case of check lane, 16 check lane blisters, each pack has its own, like, there is no, every one of them could miss, every one of them could hit. So it's more of, it's hard to know, right? Grief Karga, Jin Urso, Figrin Dan, and Beaumont Keen. Like, that's kind of the main differences in the product. Like, when you buy a booster box, you buy a certain expectation. So it's kind of like hobby as opposed to... Yeah, in that same sense, yes. Again, each of those check lane blisters could be gold, right? They could have every hit, right? But they're far more likely to just be loose packs, as compared to when you look at a booster box. But of course, then you have to understand the hit rates of a booster box versus. So each set has its own. Keller and Beck. Log Ray out of 15. Log Ray out of 15. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'm happy to answer any questions, brother. I got you. Like, certain different sets have different pull expectations and as such, Melna and Senator Rancourt. You know, as such, certain sets have certain names. Evolving Skies as a set is colloquially known by the community at large as Evolving Lies, because you will never get you will never get the Moonbreon. Like Logray, Max Rebo, Supreme Leader Snoke, and Torben. All right, Joe. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. You know, and like, there's a bunch of different sets have a bunch of different nicknames. So like, you know, and with those nicknames do come certain expectations. So buying ETB is better, I guess, for Silver Tempest. Don't want to dish out. ETBs, booster bundles, generally, I think for most people are the way to go. I think most people go ETBs or booster bundles. You know, not everybody obviously can do a booster box, whatever. But ETBs and booster bundles are generally how people approach most products. Okay, next up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are back. We are back. We're back. We have another break here for Scott. We have another break for Scott here. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. This is real Fossil. This is real Fossil. It's just the Unlimited. It's like a secondary or tertiary printing, but it is the official Fossil set. And we also have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. We haven't opened Prismatic in a good while. So let's get this going. Let's get this going, y'all. Scott, appreciate you, brother. Always, always. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. I'm going to be selfish, and we'll start with the Fossil. We'll start with Fossil here. Here we go. I'm excited. Good luck. Let me pull up Pokédata. Okay, Gengar, Dragonite, Moltres, the birds. Okay, here we go. Good luck. And as far as I don't remember if there's a pack trick to this. I don't remember. As far as I know, it's front to back. But here we go. Horsey, Fossil, Ekans, Grimer, Shelder, Krabby, Geodude, Ditto, Magmar, Seadra, and Golbat. Okay. Let's go through them again. Horsey, Fossil, Ekans, Grimer, Shelder, Krabby, Geodude, Ditto, Magmar, Seadra, Golbat. Okay. Unfortunately, no hollows. The hollows are what, you know, they are that chase of the set. No hollows there, unfortunately. But does look like... Okay. Onto the Prismatic. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Nothing stuck. Eevee. Promo. There's the packs. Nothing left in the ETB. Boom. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Research. Budgie, Baniri, Hippowdon, Secret Art, Bucket, Jinxette, Pyroar, Rescue Board, Pokeball. Stay. Okay, they're sliding. Whatever. Rescue Board, Pokeball. Dunsparce reverse and the Dunsparce behind. Research. Dusclops, Dunsparce, Houndour, Slowking, Trumpet, Mochi, Cottonee reverse, Sylveon reverse, and Whimsicott. He's 6-2-1. What'd he lose to? Pinsir. 2 Dengos. Pinsir, Larvitar, Houndour, Dusclops, Vessel, Lacey, Executor, Execute reverse, Training reverse, and Espeon. Even though last second he threw in a tech for Dengo right before the event. Applin. Goldeen, Hoothoot, Amaris, Executor, Guidance, Pyroar, Leafeon, Pokeball. Told him not to. What's the difference? What did he put in? What did he take out? Bronzor reverse and Terapagos EX. Hey Colt, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you, Colt. Sneasel. Execute skill, Dunsparce, Mochi, Board, Suicune, Spritzy reverse, Research reverse, and Taunting Umbreon. Been a while since I've opened a Taunting Umbreon, y'all. I'm sure there's some of you out there who's like, Taunting Umbreon? What does he mean? What does he mean? What's a Taunting Umbreon? Furfro, Riolu, Paldea, Lopunny, Poffin, Seeking, Kieran, Glaceon reverse, Lacey reverse, and Okidogi. Wow, FaZe Lacey's in the building, but I thought FaZe were doing a subathon. Second jamming, Cornerstone. Training, Houndoom, Research, Applin, Poffin, Kieran, Seeking, Screamtail, Pokeball. Soft text for Dengo, helping your other matches. Cornerstone, just for Dengo. We also have Jamming Tower. Flareon reverse and Arcaludon. Dreepy. Miltank, Research, Aromatisse, Screamtail, Secret Art, Regigigas, Dracloak reverse, Applin reverse, and Pheasantipity. And last pack here of the ETB. Here we go. Goldeen. Rotosick, Fanrotom, Habanberry, Regigigas, Codebreaking, Screamtail, the Dunsparce reverse, Seeking reverse, and Noctowl. Alrighty. There we go, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go. Let me, Okay. 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 Up next is Spidey. Okay. What is up, y'all? What is up? What is up? What is up? We have another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got Magic the Gathering Spider-Man Collector Booster Packs. And we've been opening a few of these this weekend. We are still, of course, keeping... Oh my god! Wait. Okay. Soulstone listed at 50K. 50K, 70,000. Oh my god. And those are all super low sales. Oh, I would not buy from those. This one I would buy from. 50K Soulstone. I don't know. I haven't checked eBay yet. I have not checked eBay yet. I'll check eBay later. But, because I don't know how much it's been going for in eBay, but that is crazy. Okay, well, let's hope we pull one of those. Let's hope we pull one of those. But here we go. Here we go. Matthew, appreciate you, brother. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. That'd be crazy. $50,000 card, bro. Spider Manifestation. Spider Rex. Venomized Cats. Amazing Acrobatics. News Helicopter. Web Warriors. Spider Girl. Flying Octobot. Wall Crawl. And Island. First rare of the pack. Doc Ock's Tentacles. Next up, Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Sensational Spider-Man. Would you mind telling me how what well some products don't have it, bro. It would be one second. We have Silk Guard up next. Let me just really quickly. Let me show you. So say Dune, you would click Break It Live for me. You click my name, boom. But some products, say we can go to sports because since Brett's not here, it won't show Break It Live, right? See, since Brett's not here and there's no one able to break this, it doesn't show Break It Live for me. Yeah. Okay, back to it. Silk Guard. And even then, Mike, not everything in the non-sports category is able for me to do live break, right? Most things, most things are already listed, but some stuff it just doesn't like let me list it or whatever. And Oscorp Industries. But like we have like what 10 something 12 pages or so of things able for personals in the non-sports section, so it is quite a list. Treasure, Human Citizen Token. All right, next up. Lurking Lizards. Doc Ock's Henchman, Mechanical Mobster, Inner Demons Gangster, Sinister Hideout, Prison Break, Prowler, Alien Symbiosis, Spider, Mountain. Spectacular Spider-Man. Hold up, wait. Is this... Okay, this is Spectacular Spider-Man 14. Okay, I had to double check. I just really had to double check real quick, because it is this art is right. This is the the cityscape. Yeah, I thought I was looking at the 240 there. This is 14. That's how you know it's not the It's still Spectacular Spider-Man. Don't get me wrong, but the other one is just the one that's like $700 or so. But again, this is 14. If it's in the 200s, it's what we're looking for, like the 230s, 240s. Yeah, same here. That's why I always like this. This is. Ever since they've made all of these different printings and different this and that the other, it's just like I have to look at this. I've never cared about the numbers before in my life, but ever since all of these new printings and everything, first thing I do is I always look down in the corner. It's like, okay, well, dang, because it's never the one that I want. Next up, Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly. I do also think that that would be reserved for the chase slot hit, which would be the last hit before the token, because that's the textured foil, right? So I think that would be reserved for technically to be in the chase slot. Ultimate Green Goblin. So, but I could be wrong. Ultimate Green Goblin. Mind Break Trap. And Maximum Carnage. Comic book version. I need to open more top loaders. Norman Osborn there. Art series card. 43 out of 54. Norman Osborn. 2 packs to go here. Spider-Gwen, Free Spirits, Swarm Being a Bees, Spectacular Tactics, Electro's Bolt, Amateur Hero, Spider-Man India, Flash Thompson, Aunt May, Molten Man, Island. First rare of the pack, Spider-Man 2099. Spider-Man 2099. So Tiny Tina's can't do live. I can check on my end, and see if I can check on my end, see what I can do. Some things I can live break, like I'm pretty sure that was a recent release, and sometimes I'm the one that puts things for live break. Sometimes there's other people, but there is also like a certain thing where it's like sometimes it doesn't let me do it. So I can check after this. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders. With great power. Tiny Tina's is from Borderlands, right? I've never. That's from Borderlands, right? Shock Foil. Foil Shock. This actually looks really nice. So I've never played Borderlands before. I wouldn't even know what I'm looking at. And Ultimate Green Goblin. Aren't they coming out with the Borderlands 4 still? Heroes Hangout, number 14 out of 54. Okay. Last pack. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Hot Dog Cart, Wrestler, Web Up, Research, Mansion, Spider, Spider-Man Noir, MJ, Spider Bite, and Forest. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, first rare of the pack. Hydro Man, Fluid Felon. Comic Book, Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Comic Book, Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Next up, Spider Ham, Peter Porker. Mystic Confluence. And Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. Foil. And Doc Ock, Wet Art Series, 48 out of 54. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Unfortunately, no Soulstone this time, Matt. Tragic. No Eddie Brock either. No Amazing Spider-Man textured. But hopefully soon. We can hope, we can dream. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Okay, we got a oh god, we got quite a backlog here. Okay. We got quite a backlog here, so let me make a list. Spidey. Okay, then Then okay. That is the order here. As you can see, we got a few breaks lined up. Um, oh gosh, let me add let me add another one. Um, okay. Uh, okay. I have to do a bunch of printing and back end stuff, and then we'll get all these rolling. I will say I'm probably gonna be taking my break around uh say 9:30. So we'll probably get about 3 breaks done, and then I'll take my break, and then we'll have those next breaks when I get back. Um, but before I do that, I'm gonna do the back end work for these few breaks that I was just doing, so just so I can make sure that I'm caught up. So just give me just a few minutes here, and we'll get everything going. Okay, that's that, and then okay. Um, okay. Uh, well, that can be added into one. Okay. I have to do a bunch of printing, so I'm going to do that. Appreciate everyone who's been getting involved. Thank you very much. But I have to do a bunch of printing for all these new orders. So give me a few minutes to do that. Then we'll get all these going. And yeah. Okay. I'm just going to mute while I print because it's easier. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where's the other one? This one and then this one. Okay. I have to print all these. 1 second. I'm just going to mute. Get some water nearby. um, okay, I have to check. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check. I'm gonna check this from Mike. Um, uh, yeah, Mike. I'm trying to. I don't know if I can. I might be able to list a case, but I don't know if you want to do that. It won't let me list the box. Um, I can try again, but what if I do this, sir? Uh, hold on. What if I do this? What if I do this? All right, I think I was able to list it for personals. Um, Let me know if it doesn't work. I think I was able to, but I'm not sure I have the time to stick around and check because I have all these. So I have to hold on. Let me pile these out and make sure get certain names together so I know what to grab. These, that, and this. Okay, so one of each. And one of this. One of this. One of this. And one of this. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh yeah, and one of these too. Okay. Okay. Give me like 10 minutes. I've got like 8 different things that I need to grab. Well, no, way more than 8. But this could be somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Give me 2 seconds to organize everything here. Give me 2 seconds. You're there. You're there. You're there, which means you are over here. And then these ones, you're there and you're there. Okay. Now, from that, okay. That's, and then you put there. I can move that. Okay. You. Do that. This. Over here. And do that. Okay. And then you can do there. And you, I can put there. Okay. Read chat. I just got here, Alex. Oh, Alex. Thanks for getting the NFL, but are you trying to do live break? Because I'm not the sports breaker. I don't open sports stuff for live break. I'm the TCG breaker. Brett isn't here tonight, so there's no one doing sports tonight. Oh, no, Brett. Oh, okay, well, thanks for getting involved then. Okay. Sorry, I just have a ton of orders here that I'm trying to line up, and I'm trying to get the order right. Okay, this one, and then this one. Let's go in order. So it's those, this, that. And then those. Okay. Okay. We've got a bit. We've got a bit to chew here. So let's get these going. Okay. Double check. 2 Disney, 1 Spider-Man collector, and pack. Okay. What is up? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, we are back. We have a personal break here for Chris. Chris, appreciate you, brother, always. We have... What just vibrated that time? Okay. We have 2 2025 Topps Disney Chrome hobby boxes. And we got a Magic Spider-Man Collector Booster box and 1 Collector Booster pack. So without further ado, let's get into this because we've got quite the lineup as y'all can see. So let's get into it here. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. We'll start with Disney, then go into Spider-Man. So here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Nothing left in the box. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And Chris, I did get your email about... Oh, let me move that. That's ugly. Hoo-wee, that is ugly. That's why it's blocking my face. No. Let me do like this and put it on the other corner there. So I'm looking this way tonight. Okay. Here we go. We've got Gaston, Ursula, Gazelle, Cinderella, Icons. I think you said to leave, right? Let me just quickly. Okay. And Mr. Incredible. Princess Jasmine, Cruz Ramirez, Textured Refractor, LeFou, Base Refractor, Captain Hook, numbered out of 75, Purple Parallel. Captain Hook out of 75. I don't know about anything about cards other than sports. How much can some of these top cards be worth? Future Stars Forky and Donald Duck. They can be quite crazy. For example, in Magic the Gathering Spider-Man, there's a card worth currently estimated people would be willing to buy it for $50,000. For Disney Chrome here, we got Sadness, Sisu, Flick, Ambassador Tegman, Refractor. Jasmine Icons and Piglet. For Disney Chrome here, there's easily cards that could be in the thousands, if not tens of thousands. You know, if you got like a Superfractor Woody autoed by Tom Hanks, I could easily see that being in the thousands, if not, because this is Tom Hanks' first time signing for cards, so that, like, plus it being a Superfractor, something like that could easily be incredibly valuable. But it's hard to estimate the value. I personally find it hard to estimate the value, but when you look at like eBay and like looking at all the comps and stuff, you can kind of use that to estimate. But Princess Jasmine, Lightning McQueen, Captain Hook, Moni, Textured Refractor, Iconic Moments, and Chip. Oh dang, that's a lot. Never would have guessed. Yeah, there's like a lot of these can be very, like, you know, of course it is hard to hit something like that. Sebastian, Russell, Aladdin, Cruz Ramirez, numbered out of 10. Cruz Ramirez, Black Parallel, numbered out of 10. Like, something like this out of 10 could, could be something between $50 and $100, even $500. Depending on the card, the numbering, etc. If this was like, say, Lightning McQueen numbered 1 of 10 or something like that, I think this would, you could easily get above 100 for this. But it's hard to estimate. Pluto, 95 years, and Major Olga Solis. And then, you know, of course, different trading cards like Pokemon, whatever, have again more to it as well. Moni, Animal, Bambi, Mickey Mouse Refractor. Yeah, like different TCGs and different products are different. Simba icons and Moana. So yeah, everything is different and everything is hard to estimate. Remy, Lishong, Dash Par, Kronk Refractor. Emperor's New Groove, and Princess Aurora. Sarge, Clarabelle Cow, Mr. Smee, Textured Refractor. LeFou, numbered out of 199. LeFou out of 199. There's the numbering. Elsa Icons and Jack Sparrow. Rabbit, Ariel, Carl Fredrickson, Pepita, Rudy, and Mowgli. Aladdin, Pinocchio, Russell, Textured Refractor. Tomatoa, Ralph Icons, and Timon. Simba, Baloo, Minnie Mouse. Strip the King, Strip the King Weathers, numbered out of 50. Pretty good. Strip the King Weathers, numbered out of 50. With iconic moments and Rex behind. 1 second, my Uber Eats guy. Okay. Rellerville, Samia, Prince Philip, Chief Tui, Governor Ratcliffe, and Daisy Duck. Flick, Princess Jasmine live action, Lightning Queen, Mowgli, out of 275, live action Mowgli, numbered out of 275. Okay. Pluto and Rafiki behind. Captain Hook, Sebastian, Russell, Marshmallow Refractor, Stitch Icons with Mowgli behind. Moni, Animal, Bambi, Jesse Refractor with Rudy and Timon behind. Remy, Lishong, Bell, Texture Refractor. Chicken Little, numbered out of 199. Close to a color match. Chicken Little, numbered out of 199. It's not as close to a color match as I thought, but still. Ralph Icons and Rex. Oh! Numbered out of 40. Never got one of these before. Numbered out of 40. Abuela Alma. I don't know the name of these inserts, but it's really cool. Abuela Alma, numbered out of 40. It's hard to see the numbering there. Why can't I focus on it? I think that's kind of the best we'll get there. Very nice. It's like really beautiful, like 3D effects. Okay. And then there's the back. CM2 character. I don't know what the M stands for, but CM2. And Mei Li. Gaston. Hey, textured refractor. Sully, base refractor. Mr. Incredible, out of 299. Future Stars, Piglet, and Tramp. Ursula, Gazelle, Cinderella, Taka, Refractor, Daisy Duck, and Luca Paguro. Princess Jasmine, Sadness, Sisu, Baloo, Textured Refractor, Iconic Moments, and Jiminy Cricket. Rabbit, Ariel, Carl Fredrickson, Pepita, Mike Wazowski Icons, and Winnie the Pooh. Aladdin, Pinocchio, Simba, Textured Refractor, Kermit, Base Refractor, Iconic Moments, and Nemo. I'd love to see a Kermit Super Refractor. Two packs to go, and then we got Spidey, Simba, Baloo, Figaro, LeFou, out of 99, Green Wave. LeFou, Green Wave Refractor, out of 99. All right. With Nakoma and Jack Parr behind, and last Disney Chrome pack. Here we go. Cruella de Vil, Samia, Prince Philip, Chief Tui, Minnie Mouse Icons, and Doc Hudson. All right. Here we go. Let's put all these to the side. Make some room. Okay. Now, we got Spider-Man Collector Booster Box and Collector Booster Pack. Here we go. Good luck. Let me open up TCG Player. Okay. Okay, here we go. Good luck. We'll start with the pack, then move into the box. For the purposes of this, I think I'm just going to sleeve and top load everything later because we've got quite the backlog, as you can see. So I just want to make sure I catch up to everything, and then at like post stream when I'm doing my shipping, I'll sleeve and top load everything. If something is a notable hit, I'll sleeve and top load it now. Elsewise, I'll just do it later. Shock, Steel Wrecking Ball, Beetle, Mob Lookout, Symbiote Spawn, Flash Thompson, Southern Strike, Grendel, Raging Goblinoids, and Plains. Shadow of the Goblin, Foil, Origin of Spider-Man comic book, Mr. Negative, Iron Spider, Civil Warrior. This is Alibu, Ancient Witness. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, with Robot Food Token. Let me actually, before we get too far, let me separate the... Yeah, okay. Here we go. Onto the box. Left in the box. You got any SpongeBob boxes to open? We have available for group break. We have a random pack group break for the SpongeBob blisters. I don't know if that's, or SpongeBob blaster. Sorry, I don't know if that's something you're interested in, but technically we have some. But I don't know if it's what you're looking for. Grow Extra Arms, Selfless Police Captain, Gallant Citizen, Subway Train, Amateur Hero, Lila, Prowler, Octobot, Hatred Honed, Swamp. Shadow of the Goblin, Origin of Spider-Man. Is this the same pack? Green Goblin Nemesis, Red Replication, and Spider Sense. So single packs? Not quite. The blaster. Well, yes, that's what it is. It's a random pack group break. Each slot gets one pack. You can buy as many slots as you want, but each slot gets one pack. Bagel and Schmear, Venom's Hunger, Grow Extra Arms, Police Captain, Sanctuary, Spider Mobile, Molten Man, Sudden Strike, Grendel Mountain. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. Treasure token, but that's Friendly Neighborhood, Cosmic Spider-Man. This it's the extended art version, right? Is that's first and second page, right? Yeah, it is. Terminate, Foil, and Mr. Negative extended art. And I already put the treasure to the side. Selfless Police Captain, Gallant Citizen, Subway Train, Mass Meower, Slayer Bots, Mastery, Living Brain, Rhino, Sandman's Quickstand, Plains, Doc Ock's Tentacles, Morlun, Peter Parker, Feed the Swarm, Norman Osborn, comic book and foil, robots and food token. Norman Osborn, comic book variant and foil. Played into one of these. So how do I go about buying it? So, James, I can't open it until the break fills, until all 7 slots have filled. So even if you just buy one, I can't open it immediately until the rest of the break fills. How much is a slot? I believe they're $14.95 per slot. Offhand, I think. Meower, Lurking Lizards, Doc Ock's Henchmen, Mobster, Gangsters, Parents, Closet, Building, Spider-Man New War, and Forest. Craven the Hunter, Bioorganic Carapace, Craven's Last Hunt, comic book version, Hex, and Strength of Will. With Treasure and Citizen Token. If I buy all slots, I get to open all my packs right now? Correct. That is correct. I will say that I know you're on TikTok, so you can't see, but we've got quite a backlog. I'm doing my best to get through them, but Citizen, Train, Meower, Lizards, Hideout, Rampage, Days, Troublemaker, Hangout, Swamp, Spider-Man 2099 with Great Power, Grasping Tentacles, Hunter's Insight, Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, and MJ. Oh, what's the wait time? I might estimate like an hour and a half. Lizards, Henchmen, Mobster, Gangsters, Spawn, Shooters, Team Up, Wraith, Scarlet Spider, Planes, Venom, Eddie Brock. I thought it was the other one. Superior Spider-Man, Venom, Deadly Devourer, Oppie Agent, Oppa Agent, like a Korean father, right? That's what Oppa does. Oppa mean like father, or does it mean like male romantic partner? Carnage, Crimson Chaos, comic book variants, Spider, Illusion Token. Yeah, sorry, James. Yeah, everything just happened all at the same time, and so you know, we've got a bit of a backlog. Brooklyn Visionary, City Pigeon, Venom, Daily Bugle, Savage Mansion, Pictures of Spider-Man, Shriek, Prowler, Spider-Bite, Planes, Ultimate Green Goblin, Death of Gwen Stacy, Symbiote Spider-Man, Traumatize, Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, 201. That's not... Yeah, okay. And Spider, Illusion Villain. Still not a single Miles Morales out of any of the packs that I've opened. Not any of his variants, anything. Beetle, Mob Lookout, Spider-Man, Brooklyn Visionary, Pigeon, Classmate, Foes, Craven, Scarlet Spider, Web Warriors, Island, Iron Spider, Silk, Web Weaver, Peter Parker's Camera, Tangle, Rocket Power, Goblin Glider, and Treasure Spider Token. 4 packs to go. I also don't know the pull rate at all for the I don't know the pull rate at all for the textured Spectacular Spider-Mans and Borderless Soulstones and stuff, but Beetle, Mob Lookout, Spider-Man, Brooklyn Visionary, Pigeon, Reporters, New War, Crawl, Spider-Girl, Revenant, Swamp, Sandman, Sandman again, Sensational Spider-Man. Quick question, it says you can buy the blaster box itself, not part of the group. Can't I do that? You can buy it for yourself, but for live break, no. Unfortunately, Spider-Man, Sensational Spider-Man, Wedding Ring, and Mary Jane Watson. Oh, I put those on the wrong pile, didn't I? Unfortunately, we're only allowed to live break things. And sometimes I can live break things that aren't like live break eligible. But I think I'm too busy tonight to think about that. Doc Ock, Taxi Driver, Bagel Schmear, Venom's Hunger, Symbiote Spawn, Tombstone, Aunt May, Flash Thompson, Goblinoids, Mountain, Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, Mysterio, Spider Punk, Comeuppance, Spinneret and Spiderling, Treasure. 2 packs to go. But yeah, if you want to buy the blaster box for yourself and get it shipped out normally, feel free to do that. You know, feel free to do that. Right? You don't, you know, I don't know if you're specifically interested in Live Break or if you just wanted the product. Venom, Daily Bugle, Doc Ock, Taxi Driver, Sinister Hideout, Web Warrior, Spider, Alien Symbiosis, Prison Break, Forest, Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, Urban Retreat, Oscorp Industries, Parallel Lives. Pretty good hit. Parallel Lives, always useful. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, and Robot. Last pack. Can we see a Cosmic Foil Soulstone or anything else above $3? Doc Ock. Taxi Driver, Bagel and Schmear, Venom's Hunger, Grow Extra Arms, Hobgoblin, Madam Web, Scorpion, Spider's Man, Island, Amazing Alliance, Carnage, Agent Venom, Ponder, and Rent is Due. I do think that's a pretty good card. I just hate the I just hate the name of it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Chris, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Unfortunately, no Soul Stone, no Spectacular Spider-Man. But there we go, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Put these all with your stuff. Do it like that. And then like these. Okay. There we go, bro. Okay. 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 That's that. And that's accounted for. Okay, next up. We have break for David. Let me go grab those. Chris, let me add you back to the list. Okay. Okay, we got another break here. David. As a reminder, I'm going to be doing this break and then the next break, and then I'm going to take my break, and then I'll come back and do all of the whatever's next. But, okay. Hello, 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 hello. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We are back. We're back. We have another break here. We got a break here for David. David, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. We have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Terrestrial Festival Japanese High Class Booster Box and the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past 1776 Freedom Fighters Edition Box. I did that all in one breath. So I think we'll start with the 1776 because that's big and awkward, and then we'll end with the Terrestrial Festival. For this section of the break. Okay. I probably have to zoom out a little bit to here. Something like this. Is that the screen or is that just sort of... No, that's the screen. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing else in the box. Okay, let's see what's inside. I don't even remember what's inside. Okay. Here's the foam. I'll leave that to the side in case we still need it. I remember last time I tried to open... Okay. Okay. So, last time I tried to open these two were so stuck in. And this time it seems like they're stuck in again. I'm not going to try to break them out because I don't want to do any damage. Right? Not only to the cards, but to the product itself. Like, this is very well made. I just don't want to force them out. Right? Could I get them out? In theory, yeah. Do I want to force them out? No. I'll give them each one good try. Oh, this one might come. No, that's as bad. I think that's as best as I can get it. This one on the left isn't moving at all. Yeah, I'm not going to touch them. I can't get them out. You can see this one says Francis Scott Key. This one says John Jay. While I'd love to know what they are, I'm just not trying to damage the product. So I'll leave them as they are, but we'll open these packs at the very least. And even beyond damaging the product, I just can't even get a grip. So, I don't know. We'll just do these, and then we'll see the Terrestrial Festival. Here we go. Good luck. Edward Rutledge, Battle of Monmouth, Bill of Rights, Quad Relic, Paul Revere, Sam Adams, John Hancock, and John Adams. Quad Relic. Paul Revere, Sam Adams, John Hancock, and John Adams. It's like I'm back in Boston once again. Very nice. Next up. Thomas Lynch Jr., George Washington, Second Inauguration, Battle of Monmouth, and Baron von Steuben. John Morton, George Mason, Thomas McKean, and Thomas Stone. Easton. This is the 1776 Freedom Fighters. You know, I don't know anything about that. This is This is all about the fathers, founding fathers, and all that. James Smith, King George III, Carter Braxton, and Elbridge Gerry. Is it true that people be using Yes, on Pokemon specifically. But I wouldn't be surprised if they tried doing it on older Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. But yes, CT scanners is genuinely the meta when it comes to base set first printing of Pokemon. If you can get a true base set pack, and you know the weight of it, you can put it in a CT scanner to see if it's a Charizard. William Ellery, George Ross, Edward Rutledge, and Sam Adams. I thought this one would be numbered. Do you have SpongeBob auto? I don't believe so. I've never pulled one. We pulled an auto for Sandy Cheeks the other day, but that belongs to someone. Edward Rutledge, Francis Lightfoot Lee, Boston Tea Party, and George Taylor. Okay. George Taylor. Okay. Again, I'm just going to put these kind of back in here, do like this. And like this. David. David. And push this back in for... It's so funny going from 1776 Freedom Fighters to Terastal Festival. That's so, like, what a combo. What a combo there. Let's get it, brother. Good luck. Let's get it. Also, Alex, I'm pretty sure people could technically use... I don't know... You know, I don't know much about, like, sports cards. I know for TCGs in general, like, Pokemon, Magic, like, a lot of the older sets are generally more valuable. And, so people could be using CT scanners on those, right? But when it comes to sports, you know, the same thing could be done, in theory. But I just don't know, you know, much about, like, the sports world, if the older stuff is more valuable or blah blah blah. Here we go. I forget the pack trick, but Flareon, Pokeball. Again, I will. Okay. I'll be doing sleeving and top loading of like the lower tier hits later, after stream. But if we get a good hit here. So it's 4 from the back. Melodic there. Okay. Four from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dusclops, Rotom, Natu, Gibble, that one, Vaporeon Hollow, and, oh yeah, where's the, Pokeball, just so I can keep them, there it is, just so I can keep them in the right pile. What was that, Ursaluna EX, Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. 4 from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glaceon, Charcadet, Totodile, Chi-Yu, I think, Dunsparce, Croconaw, Pokeball, Hearthflame Mask, Ogerpon EX. Mostly depends on how good the player is or was, and the good rookies go for a lot. So, like, you know, generally, as a non-sports person, if I would know the name, say like a Michael Jordan, a LeBron, like those rookie cards or one of ones or autos would be kind of the chase hits, correct? Diplin, Skateboard, Espeon, Eevee, Bramblin, Duraludon, Jolteon, Iron Sands. Okay. Oh wait, Iron Sands EX. You over there. Yeah. In theory, the same technology could be used for those. Though I think it would probably be harder because of the way because of posing. Oh yeah, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would assume the poses are a lot more similar, especially in the older packs, but uh, uh, um, TM, Trumpet, Mask, Dusclops, Wiglets, Zero Aura, Glaceon EX. Do you think they could see the jersey patch cards? Oh, almost certainly. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Anything with a made of something that isn't just the like cardboard, they would see. Budju, Garbodor, Beldum, Gimmighoul, Dusk New War, Ace Spec. Okay. Yeah, they like anything. You know, I would say, yeah, anything that isn't just like cardboard, they'd be able to like figure it out. Okay. Applin. Leafeon EX. Sorry, my brain is I'm trying to like. One, two, three, four. Croconaw, Volcarona, Dreepy, Varoom. Okay, forget that one. A lot of the Scarlet and Violet era cards I've forgotten because I have a big brain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kidding, it's because I'm stupid. Okay. Cottony, Mismatches, Terapagos EX. Here we go. Last pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aegislash, Dusk Noir, Wiglet, Wugtrio, Dunsparce, Zorua, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Varoom, Revavroom, and that guy. Best pull today. From the 2025 Disney Chrome, it was out of 5. Wreck-It Ralph, numbered out of 5 from 2025 Disney Chrome. In my opinion, best pull. I think that's the like highest tier of pull we've had today. But there we go, David. Let me put these to the side for you. Again, I'll be sleeping and top loading all the other stuff later after stream. We just have too much of a backlog, so I can't just take too long to do everything like that on stream. But here we go. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Which chat are you talking to? I'm talking to myself. I'm losing my mind. No, I'm talking to TikTok. There's a guy, Alex, on TikTok. Okay. Thought we were missing something. No, yeah, the way that everything's like set up, I can't make it so that so that each. Well, actually, theoretic, I don't know. I don't know if I can. Actually, I can look into that. I don't know if I can include the TikTok in the restream setup, but I think I can try. I've never really thought about it until now. Okay. Okay, next we got Randall. So I'm going to be doing this break, then I'm going to be taking my break. So you can assume that I'll be back. Let's assume I'll be back by like 10:45. So I'll be doing this break, and then we got my break, which of course is half an hour. So here we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break here. Let me get rid of. I can get rid of both of these. Make the list a little smaller. Okay, we have 2 items here. We have the 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition box, and we have the Liebreak Special 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. I will try to list another one of these because we have these available for Liebreak Special lowest price you can find it anywhere on our website, and it's listed in the group break section, which means shipping is included. But I genuinely just don't know if I'll have the time to list another one of these tonight. If I do, we can do it. If I don't, I'll probably list it on Monday. So if you're interested, keep an eye out for Monday. Elsewise, let's get this break going. Randall, thank you very much, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Okay. Let's start with simple Star Wars Chrome Black, and then go into the Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Here we go. Nothing left in the box. Foam pack. Flip it the right way. Okay. Here we go. That tilted. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we've got. 3, 2, 1. Wade Russellian. Wade Russellian auto played by Ryder McLaughlin. Ryder McLaughlin auto as Wade Russellian. Ryder McLaughlin auto as Wade Russellian. Okay. And the pack itself. Max Rebo's big move. Max Rebo out of 125. Purple parallel. That's my boy. One time I was in the sauna and Max Rebo was there, and I gotta say, you're not supposed to look, but bro. Out of 125. Dak Ralter out of 75, loop parallel. Check the numbering. Okay. And last up, Chewy. Put these to the side for Randall. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Next, 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's see what's inside. I don't know if I've opened 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. I can't remember if I have or if I haven't. I think I've opened one 2024 Marvel Chrome, and so I don't think I've opened a 2024 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Packs, nothing left in the box. Boom. So I'm super curious as to like what's in here. So here we go. Good luck. These feel thicker than I was expecting. Maybe I need my hundreds. No, I don't. Oh, okay. We'll go from the other side. Echo. I like that art. Loki, upside down. Why does he like that? Killmonger. And Ghost Rider, numbered out of 50. It's actually really cool. Ghost Rider, numbered out of 50 there. Ever get bored of opening these without music or anything? Kinda yes, but it's also like this computer doesn't have audio output. So like Sunfire, Omega Red, Sabretooth, and Strong Guy. This computer doesn't have audio output, so like I could have music for you all, but I wouldn't be able to hear it. And it's the same thing with like text to speech or something like that. You all would be able to hear the text to speech donations or like however we did it, but I wouldn't. Unless I had like headphones or something, but like I just don't have good I don't have good Bluetooth headphones that like wouldn't be crazy big. Star-Lord, Wagnerine, Thor, and numbered out of 25, numbered well out of 25, Blob. The other part of it is because we are, you know, a company as opposed to, you know, just a normal streamer. Technically, we are under more. Technically, kind of, we are like, you know, we have more rules to follow in terms of like music rights and stuff like that. So like we would have to, you know, whereas normal streamers, you know, can kind of play whatever they want. Because of the way we are currently set up, we would have to like get permissions and rights and stuff like that if we were to do things the quote-unquote right way, which I believe we should. Kingpin, Ant-Man, Haywire, and Heimdall. Speaker. Feedback. The speaker would feedback into the mic. And that's just bad. Spy Master. Jubilee! This is a pro Jubilee stream. We love Jubilee here at the stream. Jubilee hate will not be tolerated. Vision. That's really good Vision art. And Rogue out of 75. Numbered as well. Very well. Once again, out of 75. And that's kind of a color match. Basically, kind of, maybe. Because of her shoes and the shirt and kind of. Out of 75 there. Another good hit. 3 packs to go. Groot. Taskmaster. Baron Zemo. And Artist Auto from Steve McNiven. Steve McNiven did not respond when I asked him to get on the show. Steve McNiven, if you're seeing this, I DM'd you. Steve McNiven auto. Very nice. Numbered out of 15. Again with the great numbering. Steve McNiven auto. Fantastic hit here. There we go. 2 packs to go. But Alex, we're also live on Twitch and YouTube, so I basically have 3 avenues of, and technically Twitter. So I basically have 3 or 4 different like chats to pull from for like, you know, so I'm not just talking to myself all night, which is nice. Husk, Wolverine, Blob, and Cosmo, numbered out of 99. Though sometimes it is just me talking to myself all night. Cosmo, numbered out of 99. Last pack, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Superfractor, Superfractor. Any Superfractors in the chat? Any Superfractors? Any Superfractor enjoyers? MODOK, John Ironfire, Sue Storm, and Rogue. Which platform is the most viewers? Probably YouTube. I think most people are just used to YouTube. There's some people prefer Twitch if they have like Turbo or whatever. But there we go. Randall, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put everything to the side for you. Like I myself will always watch streams on Twitch. I'm not a YouTube streamer. I don't like watching streams on YouTube. I'll always watch it on Twitch if I have the choice. But Randall, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay, let me upload that to YouTube, and then I'm gonna take my break. Okay. But I think we've been doing pretty good catching up, you know. I think most of the most of what's left is kind of quick. Not quick, but you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take my break. I'm hungry. I'll answer this question, though, Alex. How did you get into the... I needed a job. I needed a job, and I'm a massive nerd. And they were I needed I've been playing Magic the Gathering for years. Pokemon and all that, whatever. I've been playing Pokemon for years. I'm a massive nerd. I've read all of Marvel, DC, whatever. Star Wars, I've seen it all. Dune, SpongeBob. I know it all. Like that's it. This is my domain, and I'm incredibly lucky and I'm incredibly thankful that this I was just looking at the right time, and this was just like it's like perfect. I love this. It's so fun, and I'm glad that I get to share this with people. But I'm gonna take my break, and I'm not gonna share that with you. That's gonna be my break. It's for me, and I'm gonna have some canes. Okay, I'll be back in half an hour. I'm gonna be back in half an hour. I'll see you back at what is it? 10:45. I'll see you back at 10:45. So, okay. Be back in a little bit, y'all. What's up? Okay. Up next. Up next, we have. Okay. So this goes. No, this goes here. And do this. These go together. And do it like that. Those go together. Let me do it like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okie dokie. We are back. Let me close that out. We also, where's that? And okay. Oh, I didn't even send the YouTube video last time. I was such a fool. There we go. Now I sent it. Okay. Okay. What is up, everybody? What is up? 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 We are back. We are back. We're back. We're back. We have another break here. We have two, count them, two 2024 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black hobby boxes. So might as well get into these. Joseph, appreciate you. This is a personal break for Joseph. So Joseph, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get this going. Here we go. First one. Angle down a smidge. Right. As you can see, that's fixed it. So those are the slabs and the card. Nothing left. So you have the pack, and we have Valen Hess, numbered out of 99. Valen Hess auto, numbered out of 99. Valen Hess, played by Richard Brake. Richard Brake as Valen Hess, auto, numbered out of 99. You can see the numbering there a little bit. Richard Brake as Valen Hess auto, numbered out of 99. And now we have Dark Side Shin Hati. Embrace the dark side, Shin Hati. And again, the sticker thing isn't really working there. Embrace the dark side, Shin Hati. And pack. We've got the Armor, First Order Stormtrooper, General Grievous, and Vel Sartha, numbered out of 199. You can see the numbering there. Vel Sartha out of 199. Very nice. All right. Put those to the side. Make some room for number 2. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, everything has gone everywhere. Here's the pack. Up and left. Here's the pack. Slab and slab. First up, Toro Calican. Toro Calican played by Jake Cannavale. Jake Cannavale auto as Toro Calican. Jake Cannavale as Toro Calican auto. And numbered out of 50. The Phoenix Insignia. Galactic Factions. Phoenix Galactic Factions, numbered out of 50. Very nice. Let's put that to the side. And now onto the pack. Here we go. Good luck. Hello? There we go. Grogu. Plo Koon. Grand Inquisitor. And numbered out of 50, Kit Fisto. Kit Fisto, numbered out of 50. And see the numbering there. Very nice, very nice. There you go. Okay. There you go, there you go, there you go. Joseph, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Let's put everything together. Something like that, and like that. Where are you? Okay. There we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. No problem, bro. No problem. I got you always. Got you always, my bro. Thank you. Okay. 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 That's that. Up next, we have the assorted TCG break. So I can kind of swap those out from the list. There we go. Okay. So we've got a few things here for this next break. Let me set it up. Now let me double check that that's everything. Bolt, White Flare, Mega Evolution, Spider-Man, and New Type Rising. Okay. Hello, hello. What is up, y'all? We are back with another break. This time we got a break for Walter. Walter, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. We have a few things here. Black Bolt and White Flare booster bundles. Mega Evolution booster box. Magic Spider-Man collector booster box. And a Gundam card game New Type Rising booster box. So I think what we'll do, start with Pokemon, move into Magic, and with Gundam card game, New Type Rising. Again, as a means of saving time, I will sleeve and top load things after stream. If I see something that's a significant hit, I'll sleeve and top load it now. Elsewise, I'll keep certain piles and blah blah blah, and I'll do all that after stream, just as a means of saving time, and So here we go. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. We'll start with Pokemon. We'll do Black Bolt, White Flare, move into Mega, and then Magic Spider-Man, and end with New Type Rising. So here we go. Thank you very much. Let's get it. Good luck. We've been pulling pretty well from Pokemon this week, and recently in general this week we pulled the Black Bolt Victini. So maybe we get a White Flare Victini right here. I don't know. We'll see. But we've been doing pretty well from these, so hopefully we can do pretty good. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Boldor, Oshawott Purloin, Woobat, Mandibuzz, Druddigon, Charon, Gothorita Reverse, Watchog Reverse, and Virizion Hollow. Scraggy, Shelmet, Panseer, Oshawott, Stunfisk, Stoutland, Leavanny, Zipstrika, Pokeball, Cottonee Reverse, and Emboar. Scraggy, Basculin, Panseer, Shelmet, Sawsbuck, Archon, Stunfisk, Zipstrika Reverse, Lampin Reverse, and Terrakion. Patrat, who apparently hasn't showed up in a Pokemon game in over 3 generations, which is crazy. Patrat, Zweilous, Cottonee, Fossil, Hilda, Swoobat, Swanna, Swaddle, Pokeball, Joltik, and Hydreigon EX. Joltik IR here. Very nice. Frillish, Duant, Blitzel, Zweilous, Swoobat, Liepard, Excelgor, Swoobat Reverse, Sawsbuck Reverse, and Samurott Hollow. And last pack of White Flare. Blitzel, Frillish, Zorua, Swaddle, Scrafty, Gigalith, Bangle, Boulder Reverse, Zweilous Reverse, and Chandelure. Okay. Those there. Black Bolt. Let's get it. Good luck. Audino, Venipede, Emolga, Snivy, Alola, Mola, Braviary, Lilligant, Haxorus Reverse, Rufflet Reverse, Haxorus Hollow. Flink. Audino, Emolga, Tranquil, Crustle, Bisharp, Tortuga, Alola, Mola, Pokeball. Fungus IR with Landorus Hollow behind. Muna, Rufflet, Timple, Petalil, Seismitoad, Ensplane, Escavalier, Drillbur Reverse, Escavalier Reverse, and Klinklang Hollow. 3 packs left of Black Bolt. Golett, Maractus, Darumaka, Duosion, Reuniclus, Unpheasant, Fennel, Reuniclus Reverse, P-Dub Reverse, and Kyurem EX. Timber, Rock, Pawniard, Pansage, Electric, Golurk, Throw, Beartick Reverse, Axie Reverse, and Volcarona. Last pack of Black Bolt. Here we go. Good luck. Sandile, Servine, Fossil, Duosion, Research, Crygonal, Pokegear, Scolipede Reverse, Drillbur Reverse, and Zekrom EX. Alright. Put these to the side. Make some room. Alright. Now, Mega Evolution. Now, this is the enhanced booster box, so it does come with a promo card, the Bulbasaur promo. As you can see, Mega Evolution's stamp there. Bulbasaur promo. I will, again, sleep and top load that later. Nothing left in the box. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Let me pull up Poké Data. Okay. Wow. The color, the pink pastel Mega Gardevoir is now more expensive than golden Mega Gardevoir. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. This is more this is higher value than golden Mega Gardevoir. Anyway, here we go. Miltank, Strudel, Helios, Nincada, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chiyu, Tinkaton Reverse, Alexander Reverse, and Steelix. Didn't expect that. Nacli, Mantine, Pachyrisa, Greavard, Solrock, Croagont, Magnezone, Strudel Reverse, Scorbunny Reverse, and Mega Gardevoir EX. Corphish, Fearow, Litleo, Tinkatink, Orders, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Litleo Reverse, Knucklestack Reverse, and Lunatone. Bulbasaur, Trudel, Switch, Helios, Defender, Grumpig, Pyro, Hariyama Reverse, Delibird Reverse, and Raikou. Greavard, Sandshrew, Spearow, Magnezone, Garganacl, Golden Go, Gong, Determination Reverse, Ninjask Reverse, and Klotzer. Corphish, Tangela, Sandshrew, Litleo, Tinkaton, Mischief, Kadabra, Mantine Reverse, Young Goose Reverse, and Alakazam Hollow. Reboot, Ivysaur, Ultra Ball, Jinx, Shedinja, Inteleon, Timepiece, Tangrowth Reverse, Greavard Reverse, and Mega Mawile EX. Clauncher, Thinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Gong, Houndstone, Centiskorch, Triola Reverse, Electric Reverse, and Mega Absol EX 161. Onyx, Ice-Q, Lopunny, Knucklestack, Shuckle, Bargain, Ninetales, Dinkaton Reverse, Steelix, IR, and Dialga Hollow. Very nice. Kirlia, Drizzile, Scorbunny, Young Goose, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Beach, Baneri Reverse, Fear Reverse, and Cinderace. Magnemite, Vulpix, Bulbasaur, Lady, Spiritomb, Signal, Stonejourner, Meganium Upside Down Reverse, Tangela Reverse, and Megalucario EX. Rare Candy, Ice Cube, Bayleaf, Spearow, Chiyu, Marshadow, Latios, Senscript Reverse, Aber Reverse, and Fighting Gong IR. Riolu. Nickit, Snom, Scorbunny, Celebi, Vitality, Volcanion, Magnemite Reverse, Vitality Reverse, and Hariyama. Pile better. There we go. Have you seen the new game? Onyx, Snom, Magnemite, Lopunny, Golden Go, Repel, Ninetales, Celebi Reverse, Snom Reverse, and Meganium. I have not. I don't know. Is it like Cloverfield? I've seen Megabonk. I've played Megabonk. Megabonk is very good. That's a new game. Tinktuff, Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Sobble, Shiftry, Determination, Gumshoes, Lunatone Reverse, Bayleaf Reverse, and Xerneas Hollow. We've also seen Pokemon Legends ZA releasing Tuesday for the Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. Hashtag ad. No, I wish. Oh my god. Imagine. I'd make bank off that ad. Grafai, Riolu, Vulpix, Tinktuff, Garden, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Giveagle Reverse, Switch Reverse, and Megalatias EX. Bro, I wish I could do hashtag ads. That'd be crazy. Electrike, Buddy Dummies, Numel, Solrock, Crawdaunt, Magnezone, Golden Go Reverse, Gumshoes. With Lunatone Hollow behind. What's Xavier? What's Clover Pit? C-Dot. Tyrogue, Snover, Baniri, Garganacl, Signal, Shedinja, Execute Reverse, Tink Reverse, and Raikou Hollow. Krogunk, Spoink, Snover, Delibird, Defender, Grumpig, Pyro, Compassion Reverse, Ralts Reverse, and Kyogre. Numel. Delmise, Krogunk, Delibird, Inteleon, Compassion, Pyro, Clauncher Reverse, Kyogre Reverse, and Alakazam. Oh, Squeaks was playing that. Yeah, Squeaks was playing that. Pookie was playing that. Toxicroak, C-Dot, Ralt, Stuffle, Tinkaton, Mischief, Kadabra, Magneton Reverse, Grafai Reverse, and Mega King Cascani X. Spoink, Electric, Sol, Toxicroak, Executor, Timepiece, Celebi, Shifter Reverse, Makuhita Reverse, and Dialga. Are you getting Pokemon Legends EA? Is anyone getting Pokemon Legends EA? Or am I going to be the only 30-year-olds playing a Pokemon game on a Nintendo Switch 1 instead of getting a Nintendo Switch 2? Because I just can't afford it right now. Sizzlepeat, Sandslash, Execute, Gimmighoul, Gong, Houndstone, Scorch, Snover Reverse, Inteleon Reverse, and Cinderace. You can technically play it on Nintendo Switch 1. But they intentionally have never released any gameplay footage of anyone playing ZA, like any of the test footage, anything. None of it was on Switch 1. So it's probably going to look like ass if you play it on the Switch 1. And I'm going to be playing it on the Switch 1. So, Stuffle, Gimmighoul, Sizzlebead, Nuzleaf, Volcanion, Determination, Gumshoe, Signal Reverse, Raikou Reverse, and Hariyama. You know, I might get a Switch 2, like, later, eventually, probably. But I just want to play the game. So, I might just, I'll just get it on Switch 1. Thievul, Beware, Chikorita, Helioptile, Power Pro, Tangrowth, Chiyu, Numel Reverse, Shedinja, and Klotz are behind. Problem unless I had to just win enough Mickeys. Just like spam Mickeys all weekend, and then you can play Pokemon Legends CA. Sandslash, Abra, Switch, Execute, Tickets on Shift Read, Orders, Houndstone Reverse, Steelix Reverse, and Camera Up DX. I wonder if there's like a Molly's game for like TCG people, like a like Toby Maguire is like playing like Pokemon 1v1 against like, you know, Tom Cruise for like $60,000. That'd be so funny. Abra, Makuhita, Firo, Ninkana, Latios, Beach, Marshadow, Executor Reverse, Kadabra Reverse, and Yveltal. You don't know Molly's game? You should, okay, there's so there was like a Beware, Helioptile, Ralts, Makuhita, Stone Turner, Chronon, Defender, Gong Reverse, Sandslash Reverse, and Celix. Molly's Game is a movie based on the real thing that happened. This woman was like, she was like, I can't remember what her job was. She was like an insurance or like medical saleswoman or something like that. So, she just had like a normal job, right? Nacli, Mantine, Pachirisu, Grievard, Golden Go, Repel, Ninetales, Low Funny Reverse, Helios Reverse, and Lunatone. And she was looking for extra cash, and so she started dealing cards at a celebrity poker table. But like it was just like a house game, but they played for real money. Evil, Young Goose, Tangela, Clauncher, Solrock, Shuckle, Ruins, Nacli Reverse, Miltank Reverse, and Mega Man Electric EX. And the antagonist, or one of the antagonists of the story, is Toby Maguire. But like it's not, they changed his name and made the character have a different name, but in real life it was Toby Maguire. Bulbasaur, Shroodle, Switch, Helios, Garden, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Ivysaur Reverse, Repel Reverse, and Raikou. He was such like a ruthless poker player that people like would come to the table for the first time, and he would like egg them on. Just watch. It's on Netflix. Go on Netflix tonight. Watch Molly's Game. It's a good movie, and you'll understand the joke. Pachirisu, Grafai, Nacli, Chikorita, Houndstone, Magzone, Mischief, Ruins Reverse, Jinx Reverse, and Gatorade. Yeah. Just watch the movie on Netflix. Spend 2 hours to... I mean, it's still a good movie. Like, it's still a very good movie, regardless of, the joke is just a joke. But the movie is still a good movie. Corphish, Tangela, Sandshrew, Litleo, Garganax, Signal, Shedinja, Corphish Reverse, Marshadow Reverse, and Kyogre. Mantine, Miltank, Shroodle, Helios, Centusaur, Tangrowth, Golden Go, Bulbasaur Reverse, Ninjask, and Xerneas Hollow. If he goes 5-0, he makes top cut. Are you getting a cut of his if he cashes? 2 packs left of Mega. If he wins, I want a hundo. Clauncher, Tink, Nickit, Miltank, Inteleon, Compassion, Power Roar, Chi Reverse, Switch Reverse, and Mega Bombs no EX. That was never agreed upon. Dinkata, Corfish, Furo, Litleo, Power Probe, Grumpig, Vitality, Bargain Reverse, Shedinja Reverse, and Mega Mawile EX. Gotta open more top loaders. Okay. That's Mega Evolutions. Let's put all this aside. Make some room. Okay. Okay. Next up. Next up, Spidey. Spider-Man. There we go. Good luck. Boom. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Same deal. I'll sleeve and top load everything later. If something's a hit, I'll sleeve and top load it now. Mechanical Monster. Thwip, Whoosh, Stegron, Alchemax, Scarlet Spider, Superior Foes, Craven, Spider Slayer, Swamp. Peter Parker. No. Villainous Wrath. Mr. Negative. Extended Art. Infernal Grasp. And Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. Extended Art, Foil. Can we get the Soul Stone or one of the Spectacular Spider-Man? There's like 5 of them, or 6 of them, or something. Venomized Cat. Starling, Spider Manifestation, Spider Rex, Ominous Silence, Symbiosis, Prison Break, Prowler, Heroes Hangout, Mountain, Lizard, Connor's Curse, Multiversal Passage, Hydro Man, Reanimate, Superior Spider-Man, and Treasure Token. God, these packs open so bad sometimes. Scorpion Sting. Whip, Spider, Fairy, Kapow, Mary Jane's Damage Control True, Sun Spider, Silver Sable, Forest with Great Power, Spider Sense, Hide on the Ceiling, Relentless Assault, Spinneret and Spiderling, and Spider Token. This one? No. Okay. That's what he said. Scorpion's Sting. Pow, Skyward Spider, Passenger Fairy, Spurgeon Sanctuary, MJ Rising Star, Sandman's Quicksand, Robotics Mastery, Web Warriors Island. J. Jonah Jameson, Spider Woman, Green Goblin Nemesis, Clever Impersonator, Spider Ham, Peter Porker, Treasure Token. Spider-Gwen, Free Spirit, Amazing Acrobatics, News Helicopter, Spectacular Tactics, Swarm Being a Bees, Morbius, Hobgoblin, Madam Web, Costume Closet, Swamp, Black Cat, Cunning Thief, The Spot, Living Portal, Rocket Power Goblin. Let me read this again. ETBs, exile, dies, put on the bottom, turn them to their hands. A Rock Power Goblin Glider, Venom, King in Black. This is Skitherix reprints. And this is in foil. Venom, King in Black. This is Skitherix, the Blight Dragon. In foil. A Rocket Power Goblin Glider. Okay. Spider Islanders, Spider-Man No More, Spider-Man Webslinger, Common Crook, Amateur Hero, Shocker, Spider Suit, Vulture, Spider Bite, Bounton, Mary Jane Watson, Craven the Hunter, Interdimensional Web Watch, Beast Within, and Miles Morales, 234, and Golden Auto there. Miles Morales, 234, baby. Finally. Extended art and foil. Or, sorry, borderless and foil. Miles Morales. What's this one at right now? It's about, yeah, 65-ish. Not bad, not bad. God, that's so good. Sheesh. Okay. Next up. Venom's Hunger. Subway Train, Selfless Police Captain, Gallant Citizens, Sanctuary, Madam Web, Scorpion, Survivors Man, Ezekiel Sims, Swamp, Cheering Crowd, Jackal, Genius Geneticist, Scarlet Spider Ben Riley, Arachnogenesis, and Symbiote Spider-Man. Robot Token. Looks like 5 more packs here, and then we got the Gundam card in the game. Spider-Man No More, Spider Islanders, Comic Crook, Web Slinger, Amateur Hero, Wisecrack, Secret Identities, Pictures of Spider-Man, Spotless Portal, Mountain, Peter Parker's Camera, Clone Saga, Gwen Stacy, borderless Gwen Stacy here. Non-foil, but still very good. 209. This is about 20-something bucks. 20-ish, 25-ish maybe. All right. Unexpected Windfall, and... Oh, baby! Oh, my God. 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 Hello? Oh, I'll take it off you for $5. Oh, well, Xavier, this is, well, market for this is, you know, most recent sale, 1,200 on TCG Player. Average listing price, about 1,600. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I didn't know if we were ever gonna pull this. So you did your job for once. You're not Tomasca. You're not Tomasca. You can't talk like that. You're not Tomasca. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That's sick, dude. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh wait, they have the. It's really cool that they, like, you know, they did like a Spider-Man thing and like it's Marvel, but I didn't think that they'd do a Squid Game crossover too. I love Thanos. He's my favorite Squid Game character. Where is your boss's email? What are you talking about? I need to find a replacement for it. After what comment? Saying that you're not Tamaska? Dude, this is crazy, bro. Oh my god. Congratulations, bro. Oh my god. I'm looking at it on the screen. It's right in front of me, and I'm looking at it. I'm going to look at it in person. I don't care. This is beautiful, bro. Pokemon cards look cooler. Cope more. Cope more. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, we ended the week on such a hit. That is sick. That is... What a hit. What a hit. What a hit. I'm gonna ask you... actually, I'll send it to you in an email. I'll send it to you in an email. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I just sent you an email. And we'll continue the break. That goes there. Xavier smells jealous. Gallant citizen. Imagine we just pull the gem one now. The $50,000 one. Gallant citizen, subway train, mass meow, licking lizards. Lurking lizards, not licking lizards. Doc Ock Henchman, Wraith, Terrific Team Up, Web Shooters, Grendel, Island, Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Ultimate Green Goblin, Sensational Spider-Man, Hunter's Insight, and With Great Power. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. A hit like that, man. Oh my god. That is crazy. I think that is undoubtedly the best Magic the Gathering hit I've had. And probably it could be the hit of the week, I think. Doc Ock's Henchman, Meows Meower, Lurking Lizards, Demons Gangsters, Sinister Hideout, Lilo, Web Warrior, Spider, Swamp, Parker Luck, Electro Assaulting Battery, Parker Luck again, Path to Exile, and Jackal Genius Geneticist. 2 more packs. The only thing I smell is... Xavier hates Magic because he knows if he ever spent 5 minutes playing this game, he would never play Pokemon again because this is such the superior TCG. Guy in the Chair, Eerie Gravestone, Oscorp, Angry Rabble, Vibrant Cityscape, Supportive Parents, Costume Closet, Daily Bugle, Spider UK, Planes, Strength of Will, Mary Jane Watson, Arachne Psionic Weaver, Reprieve, and the Spot Living Portal. Wait. Okay. The Spot Living Portal, comic book version. Deuce, Xavier is 17. He's just messing around. He's a 17-year-old kid. Mobster, Gangsters, Whoosh, Stegron, Spider-Clone, Spider-Man New Art, Wallcrawl, Spider-Girl, Flying Octobot, Island, Oscorp Industries, Aranya, Venom Deadly Devourer, Relentless Assault, Foil, and Moreland, Devourer of Spiders behind. There we go. Well, I think we did pretty good. If you ask me. So, I think we did pretty good there. Xavier, play nice. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Dude, oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Xavier, stop. Xavier, stop, actually. Okay, Gundam, card game, new type rising, here we go. This one I'm a little less familiar with the caliber of hits. I know I know this to an extent. I know we've opened a decent bit of it recently. But I haven't opened a ton of it, so I don't really know the hits offhand. But anything LR plus or above, anything plus or above, we will sleeve and top load now. Other stuff I'll do later. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Okay, coming. I'm coming. Rare Dozel Zabi, rare Blitz Gundam, and common. Why aren't these opening? Open! Sometimes these open so poorly. Okay. Coming. I'm coming. Rare Citizens Take a Stand. LR Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Very nice. I'll see if we can top load that later. You ain't got me. Xavier, stop. Like, for real. Common. I'm coming. Rare, common. Copy. What am I saying? Copy. Common. Rare Battle of Aces. LR. Buster Gundam. And common. On God. Coming. I'm coming. Rare Gun Cannon. Rare Big Zam. Common Resource. Common. Uncommon. Rare Shamblo. Oh! Freedom Gundam LR Plus. Freedom Gundam LR Plus. I will say, Xavier is my OG. Do not disrespect him either. Xavier's here every night, having a good time with everybody. Everybody knows Xavier. We support Xavier. He is also Canadian, so he quite literally cannot buy from us. Xavier is trying to be a professional Pokemon player, and everybody here in the chat supports him and his endeavors. Coming. Tonight he is feeling persnickety, it seems. Extreme Hatred. And LR Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Beautiful. Yeah, he's just messing around. But he Common. Rare Unicorn Gundam Unicorn Mode. Another LR Plus Dual Gundam Assault Shroud. Can we see the elusive LR++? Can we see 2++? Can we see 2++s? Dude, we're going crazy. We are going crazy. We are going crazy. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Common. Rare Gundam Ferract. Rare Gundam Aerial. Common resource. Old and bitter? Well, my stream's not old and bitter. We have fun here. Common. Rare Kagali Yula Anta. Rare Gundam Sandrock. You know. Sometimes a little bit of trolling really does do the heart good. And that's on God. Duos Leo. Common. Uncommon. Rare Legao. Justice Gundam LR. And Zaku the Second. Dude, the one problem I have with this game is I since I don't know it too well, I don't know if this is like this could be like a $2 card or like a $40 card. And without looking at my cheat sheet, I have no way of knowing. But I will Steven top load that later. What is it based on? I've never seen these guys. I don't know if you're being genuine. It's based on the Gundam, like if you know what Gundam are, or like mech suits. Gundam is like the OG anime from Japan, based around like mech suits, space exploration, and like mech suit fighting and blah blah blah. That sort of, whatever. I've never seen it myself. I'm not much of a Gundam guy, but I've seen. Well, that's not true. I've seen some, and some of it was okay. But I think the art in this, the design, beautiful. As far as the TCG goes. Common. Rare Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer. Rare Duo Maxwell. And common plus resource. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah. Sounds like someone needs a Crunchyroll subscription. Sounds like someone needs to become a weeb. I bet you haven't even watched Naruto before. I bet you haven't even watched Naruto 3 times before. Kids these days. I bet you still think One Piece is too many episodes to start. The youth. No, but I have watched Dexter 3 times. Coming. Rare Charizard the second. Rare Intercept Orders. And guess what? Tonight's the night. Coming. Rare Marita Cruz. Rare Noines Aries. Okay. Gundam. Coming. Where's the rare? Okay. Shenlong Gundam and Zaku 1 Sniper type. Yeah, you said that the other day with the cup. You tried to pick it up and you nearly sliced yourself. Well, you did slice yourself, but coming. Rare Delta Plus. Gunamariel rare. Coming. Rare. Cheap Devotion. Freedom Gundam LR. Common resource. Yes! Exclamation point beans in the chat. Xavier's eating beans. Dude, I have so much trash I need to clean up. Coming. Choo-Choo's Demi Trainer, Duo Maxwell. Oh, I don't have the thing active right now. The program crashed earlier, and I was like, oh, whatever. Yeah, it crashed earlier. Also, no one's really been using them lately, because Tomaska's been Tomaska got a job, so no one's really been like active other than you in the Twitch chat to use them. Common. Rare Dual Gundam. LR Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode. And Charizard in second. No real way of knowing it exists. I mean, considering the fact that Tomaska does show up on occasion, I would assume, you know, he's doing something. Coming. Rare Sailor Mass. LR Charles Gelgoog. Zaku the second common. Okay. Coming. I'm coming. Blitz Gundam rare. Iron Fist Discipline rare. 3 packs to go. This break was crazy. Why can't I open this? Oh, there we go. Earthquake. Coming. Rare Charizard the second. Rare Unicorn Gundam Banshee O2 Destroy Mode. Dude, I still can't believe we pulled the Soul Stone, man. That is insane, bro. Coming. Strike Rogue rare. Gyan rare. Last pack of the break. We did super well, I think. if you ask me. If you ask me, I think this break did pretty dang good. Coming. Witch and the Bride rare and Wing Gundam Zero LR. All right. There we go. Walter, brother, this break, insane. Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Thank you for giving me the chance to pull a Soul Stone and see one in real life with my own eyes. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Urso family, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate you. And I mean, this was hours ago, but Coconut Straw, if you're still here, I know that you're probably not, but thanks for the follow as well. I missed that. Okay. Next is this. Coconut Straw's the room, my guy. Oh, that's your boy that's doing the here we go. Hello. Actually, hold on real quick. I'm going to turn breaks off because I can't do anything else tonight. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Much love. Been to the shop a bunch of times when I was... Hey, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Okay. So we got a personal break here for Matthew. Matthew, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. We have the 2025 Top Star Wars Chrome Breaker's Delight and the 2025 Leaf Metal Halloween. So let's get these going. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We'll start with Halloween, and then we'll do the Star Wars Chrome Breaker's Delight. So let's get these going. Appreciate you. Thank you, and good luck. Now, I will say we've opened a few of these, and I have come to learn that, you know, I think we're far more likely to pull some sports people than entertainment people. But hopefully we can get some nice entertainment people, because I think that's fun. But, you know, I think it's funny to open sports people. I think it's funny to open sports people as, like, a TCG breaker. It's just like, I have no idea who this person is. Nothing left. Okay. We got 3 slabs. Here we go. Good luck. I think this technically has that. Maybe. I'm not fully certain, but I think so. First up, Nate Robinson, who plays for that team, who has, and ghosts are following him. That's so scary. Why are ghosts following him? Nate Robinson, numbered out of 5. I'm going to play Nate Robinson in defense mode. Next up, Ronnie Coleman. Still kicking as far as I'm aware. I saw him. Ronnie Coleman was on. Ronnie Coleman. Well, technically, you could make the argument that Ronnie Coleman is an entertainer. Technically, you could make the argument that Ronnie Coleman is an entertainer, but the Halloween is sports and like entertainment. but it does lean very heavily sports. In at least the few boxes that I've opened. But Ronnie Coleman, really cool. Numbered out of 13. Very nice. Very nice. And last up, Ryan Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg Pumpkin out of 13. Ryan Sandberg Pumpkin out of 13. Whoever that guy is. All right. Nothing left in the box. There you go. Okay. And here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Let's get something nice. Hello? Yarel Poof. Queen Apilana. 2-1B Droid. Color by numbers. I think these are the coolest inserts of any release in, like... I think these are the... Since I've started here, I think these are the coolest inserts of any new release. And I think I can safely say that. These are so cool. I love these. These, like, I think every product needs these. I think this is so cool, so smart. Creative use of card, great card design. Next up, General Draven Auto, numbered out of 99. His name's Austin, I think, if I remember right. Austin. General Draven Auto, numbered out of 99. Alistair. That was close. Alistair Petrie. Austin Alistair. Who pays attention to something like that, huh? Alistair Petrie as General Draven. Auto, numbered out of 99. Very nice. Next up, Gorian Shard Auto. Gorian Shard, who is definitely someone we all know, because we all saw this one and totally didn't skip this one. Gorian Shard. Knowing my luck, he's from like the original trilogy, and I've just like forgotten him. Gorian Shard, played by Kerry Jones. Oh, Kerry Jones? He plays everybody. Kerry Jones as Gorian Shard. Next up, Beaumont Keen, Melna, Senator Rayancourt, and Supreme Leader Snoke. We've got Philic, numbered out of 25. Very nice. And Galen Urso. All right. There we go. There we go. Matthew, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let me find you here. Where did I put you? Where did I? There you. It is. Here, over here. Okay. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. 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 Next up, is our final break of the night. But I do have to do one last print. Dude, we did so much tonight. We did, like, a little bit of everything, but, like, so much. Okay, let me run to the back and grab these, and we'll get this going. TikTok people, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream here because you're literally only missing out on like 5 minutes of stuff, and it's just easier if I end the TikTok stream here. So I'll see you on Monday, TikTok people. Bye bye. Okay. Let me go grab these from the back, and we'll get this going. Okay. Okay. Just double check. Okay. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to our final break of the night. We have four, count them, four 2025 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby boxes. And we're going to try to end on a high note, okay? We just pulled Soulstone. Luck is with us. My hands are hot. Let's see what we can do with that. Without further ado, let's get into it here. Chris, thank you very much once again for getting involved, brother. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, I still can't believe we pulled Soulstone, man. Nothing left. Boom. Boom. And last box. Boom. Boom. Nothing left. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Let's get it going. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I'll sleeve and top load things. You know the drill. Sleeve and top load them later. Alex, Miguel, Cruella de Vil, Refractor, Hey Refractor, Governor Ratcliffe, and Mr. Incredible. Alberto Scarfano, Joy, Simba Refractor, Elastigirl, Icons, and Donald Duck. Rafiki numbered out of 15. Rafiki numbered out of 15. Very nice. Live action Rafiki. Okay. Yen Sid, Woody, Lilo, Pluto, Future Stars Forky, and Piglet. Yzma, Ambassador Questa, Hero Hamada, Emperor Cusco, Jack Sparrow, and Clarabelle Cow, numbered out of 75. Can you help me cook something? What are you talking about? Clarabelle Cow out of 75. I want to do some trolling in other chats. Maleficent, Elizabeth Swan, Oaken, Pacha, Refractor, Elsa Icons, and Olaf. Sebastian, Benjamin Clawhauser, Wally, Alice Refractor, Iconic Moments, and The Muses. Cheshire Cat, Prince Charming, Gaston Refractor, Wally Hit, John Smith, and Wendy Darling. Wally numbered out of 99, green parallel. Xavier, unfortunately, I don't think I have time to do that. No, that's not good at all. There's nothing about that that's just like a genuine, like, oh, that's just weird. That's not trolling enough. Dashpar, Sarge, Clarabelle Cow, Fix It Felix, Iconic Moments, and Daisy Duck. That's like not weird enough to like make anyone like weird out, but it's just weird enough that it's like they not talk about it. Pongo, Ka, Ramon, Mirabelle, Jasmine Icons, and Chip. Megara, Pacha Refractor, Bell Refractor, Chief Tui, Iconic Moments, and Major Olga Solis. Chief Tui out of 150. Chief Tui, unrelated to Hawk Tua. Chief Tui, not related to Hawk Tua. So, no, not like that either. Peter Pan, Goofy, Moana Auto, played by Auli Cravalho. Moana Auto from Auli. Very nice. Auli. All right. Wreck-It Ralph Refractor, Pluto, and Moana. Dale, Tigger, Ambassador Sarais, Samia Refractor, Icons, Simba Icons, and Princess Aurora. Moonwind, Frozone, Minnie Mouse, Pacha Hit, Iconic Moments, and Mickey Mouse. Pacha out of 101. They just think that you were a listener of the Yard. They just think that you were a listener of the Yard podcast if you asked that one. And you have no idea what that is. Ambassador Tegman, Kronk, LeFou, Lodo, Refractor, Pluto, Chicken Little. Listen to it. Grimatala, Beast, Mike Wazowski, Genie Refractor, Winnie the Pooh Icons, and Beast Live Action. Rapunzel, Powerline, Marshmallow Refractor, Animal, Bucky the Squirrel, and Dr. Facilier. Animal out of 199. I don't believe you that you listen to the Yard. Because you don't come from a Smash background. Or even a fighting game background. It just feels weird that you would listen to the... You don't even play League of Legends. Right? Like, what William Turner, Sven, Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Pocahontas, and Eeyore. Ernesto de la Cruz, Sully, Reverse, Iliosos, Pongo, Icons, and Tamatoa. Pongo out of 299. The real question is, if you do listen to the Yard, are you banned in Slime chat? Because I bet if you do listen to the Yard, I bet you are. Genie, Lady Tremaine, Aladdin, Prince Charming Refractor, Izzy Hawthorne, and LeFou. Abandoned Lud's chopping on slimes. Ham, Pumbaa, King Louie, Pinocchio, Refractor, Lightning McQueen Icons, and Elsa. How do you get banned in Lud's chat? That's like getting banned here. No one gets banned in Lud's chat. Jesse, Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, Alice, Joy Icons, Mr. Smee. Terry, Elastigirl, Aladdin Refractor, Bucky the Squirrel Refractor, Pacha, and Pain and Panic. Pocahontas, Glordon, Cheshire Cat Refractor, Kermit Icons, and Peter Pan. Shan Yu out of 75. Shan Yu Purple Wave out of 75. Atriot controversy. Oh yeah, like that is incredibly serious. But I do think Atriarch, I will say, I do think he redeemed himself. He proved himself to be not the guy that we assumed him to be. Emperor Cusco, Lord Grygon, Kele, Miss Piggy, Iconic Moments, and Max Goof. Oaken, Sebastian, Oh, hello, hello. Lady out of 70. 70 years of Lady and the Tramp, but Lady out of 70. First time I've seen one of those. Very nice. Mufasa, Future Stars, MO. Oh, put those in the wrong pile. Oh no. Okay, that's the right pile. Okay. And Minnie Mouse out of 275. Well then, how are you not banned in Slime's chat? Because I doubt you can, like, actually restrain yourself from chatting in his chat. Benjamin Clawhauser, Wally, Cheshire Cat, Christopher Robin Refractor, Ursula Icons, and Mufasa. Like, ooh, really? Bad call. Prince Charming, Genie, Bull, Wally, Refractor, Iconic Moments, and Perdita. Figaro, Taka, Kermit the Frog Refractor, Elsa, Pluto, Cruz Ramirez, and here's Elsa out of 199. Megara, Peter Pan, Goofy, Tigger, Nemo, and the White Rabbit. How are you a slime hater? Dale, Loto Refractor, 22 Refractor, Eeyore Hit, Iconic Moments, and Princess Ada. Eeyore out of 199. How are you a slime hater, bro? Ambassador Tarais, Yzma, Ambassador Questa, Benjamin Clawhauser, Miko, and Magic Broom. Hiro Hamada, Maleficent, Elizabeth Swan, Pepita, Refractor, Mowgli, and Dumbo. Alice, Miguel, Alberto Scorfano, Joy, Iconic Moments, and Edna Mode. Yen Sid, Woody, Carl Fredrickson, Refractor, Wendy Darling, Refractor, Pluto, and Toe Mater. Lilo, Pluto, Sebastian Refractor, Zeus Hit, Cusco Icons, and Horse Collar. Cusco out of 50. Cusco out of 50. Or sorry, Zeus out of 50. I misspoke. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm also tired. Here we go. Earthquake. Pongo, Ka, Ramon, Mirabelle, Yzma, and Lady. Lord Gragon, Kelly, Miss Piggy, William Turner, Pluto, Mad Hatter. Sven, Joe Gardner Refractor, Pinocchio Hit, Dumbo Icons, and King Triton. Pinocchio out of 199. Pinocchio out of 199. There you go. Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto de la Cruz, Elastigirl, Chicha, and Flash. Genie, Lady Tremaine, Aladdin, Chief Tui Refractor, Genie, and Flo. Ham, Pumbaa, King Louie, Sully, out of 265. Alt activated. What if I permid your alt? That'd be so funny. Sully out of 265. Shan Yu, Iconic Moments, and Louisa. Shan Yu out of 25. Then I get shadowed on my main. Moonwind, Frozone, Kanga and Rue, Refractor, Chief Powhatan, and Anxiety. Minnie Mouse, Master Tegman, Kronk, Pocahontas Refractor, Woody Icons, and Quasimodo. LeFou, Grandma Tala, Kinga and Rue, Refractor, Bambi Hit, Bell Icons, Nala, and Bambi out of 199. Come on, can we get a Walt or other high tier hit? 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Genie, Figaro, Taka, Jesse, Remy Icons, and Slinky Dog. 3 packs. Simba, Wrecky Ralph, Prince Philip Refractor, Gaston Refractor, Destiny Future Stars, and Riley. 2 packs to go. Alice, Terry Refractor, Lightning McQueen hit, finally, Bambi Icons, and Raya. Lightning McQueen Super Refractor, Lightning McQueen Super Refractor, Lightning McQueen Super Refractor. Lightning McQueen out of 50. Unfortunately, it's not out of 95, but Lightning McQueen out of 50. We'll take that. Very nice. Wish me luck, soldier. Bro, my stream's about to end and you're leaving early? Come on, bro. Elastigirl, Pocahontas, Glordon, and Emperor Kuzco, Iconic Moments, and Vanellope. Alrighty, though. Oh, man, I have a lot to clean up. Okay. Everybody, thank you very much for tuning in today. Chris, thank you very much for getting involved there with the break. Appreciate you always, 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 my brother. There we go. And everybody who tuned in today, thank you. Everybody got involved today, thank you. Everybody chatted along today, thank you. Appreciate all of you. Had a lot of fun today. I hope you all had a good time as well. That's going to be on the stream today.